and everybody in between. We alive, playing more RuneScape. I suppose we should make bars. Sorry, I was quiet for just a minute then whilst I was doing things. You know how it is, the beginning of the streams are never particularly engaging, but luckily no one's ever here, so it's fine. Like, no, it's just gone up. Nice. We'll see who turns up today. We've not even checked if anyone's online. Oh, a lot of people are online today. You're having a good day to Mr. Clamper. You're having a good day to Mr. Muffin. Rip. Good day to Net. Good day to David. Hope you're having a good day. Why do I keep mistyping that? To Tells. And finally to Outlaw. Hope you're having a good day. Right, so who's replied? David. Good to hear you. God, I can't type today. That was to David, to Tells. Mr. Tells. How you doing, man? How's things? We're just doing our regular start of the stream messages to people online. You know how it is. I can barely type today. It seems I'm fucking up a lot, but that's just the joys of it. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, Mr. Tells. Oh, by the way, oh wait, no, it weren't you, it was Scutch. Ignore me. Book this week off, Superhab. How are you? I'm alright. My foot's still sore. I've injured my foot. But apart from that, I'm doing okay. We had a long stream yesterday. We did like 7 hours. And then we was on voice chat, well, video call on Discord until 3 AM drinking. Us and me and a few viewers. It was pretty mental, but it was nice. Outlaw, how you doing? How's things? How's life, man? Tell me all about it. I'm in a good mood, people. I am in a good mood, and I like it. I had a drinking session on Discord. I was just telling Telts last night with some viewers. And we was up till, I think it was like 3:40 AM. Muffin, welcome, how you doing, man? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. They put me in a proper good mood last night, Muffin. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself, man. I'm glad that you're doing well. Good man, yeah. I'm glad I was seeing the text about it. I couldn't hop in VC. Don't worry about it. Well, if you ever want to hop in, you're always welcome to join. How am I? I'm in a good mood. The only thing that's bothering me is my injured foot. I'm glad. I'm glad. We were listening, after you left, we were on Watch Together and listening to music, and we all had like the same music taste who were left. So it was really handy, because we were all just like, this is a fucking tune. And then Dirk, who was on, I was playing loads of music like she used to listen to when she was younger, so I was bringing back all the memories, all the nostalgia. It was great. But yeah, if anybody is on my Discord, if you ever see us in general, you're always welcome to join. Nothing yet to pop off to me. So lunch, something about being responsible adult. But yeah, that's fine. Guys, it really doesn't matter what one, but pick one for me. Living Withens. Camel Warriors sound awesome. I'm not gonna lie, Camel Warriors sounds awesome. Half of us were also playing RuneScape at the time whilst doing the video call. I'm just going off the names. I know nothing about either of them. So don't take my advice. Camel Warriors it is apparently. Rip you, apparently they're terrible. You die, like, at least once tasked as Camel Warriors. So what you're saying is Camel Warriors are too good? So we're going to do our usual mining session at the beginning of the stream. I'm not used to having viewers straight away at the beginning of the stream, it's nice. Usually I'm just mumbling to myself for a while. We are going to grab the mining urns, because it'd be stupid not to. Oh, we got that apart. So we're going to withdraw that light amica and dump in the ore bank on the way past. I didn't know I had light amica in my bank. I'm not going to complain about that. So how is everybody's day going anyway? I want to see the value of this now. Because we have been using some, but we have been getting that light amica. So we're at 40 million in our ore bank, or metal and ore bank. We're almost 41 million. That's nice. Can't complain. Using this right-handed mouse is awful. I've not got around to cleaning the beer spill mouse yet. Well, you wasn't here when I spilled my beer last night on stream, were you? I don't think you were anyway. No, you missed that. Oh, we got a clip of it. We've got a clip. One sec, let me grab the clip. Let me grab the clip. Where is the clip? God, there was a lot going on. Wait, where did you post the clip, man? I don't see it. Muffin. Oh, here we are, I've got it. Will it work if I just... Yeah, there we go. Rip beer. It was my favourite beer as well. And the beer what I've not managed to have in months. There we go, see, Muffin knows. Shiva! Yeah, it's a really cheap mouse, I don't care about the mouse. How you doing, man? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yeah, right? Like, when I picked my mouse up and turned upside down, beer was pouring out of it. Rip beer, I know, right? Is mouse okay? I don't know, I need to... I've got some, circuit board cleaner. I'm gonna strip it down and clean it, and we'll find out. But if it's not okay, it was only like £11 or something. Yeah, that did happen. It just started to slowly stop working as I was using it, and that luckily I had a backup mouse, but it's a right-handed mouse and I'm very left-handed. Then you could click, but the mouse will... Yeah, and then it just completely died, but the tracking still worked on it. All the buttons stopped working. That was... It was a fun day yesterday, between the stream and the VC. Yeah, I've not even tried to use it. Redeemed Hydrate, thank you, Outlaw. Spec, when you sleep 3 AM, well, I was sleep. It was like 4 AM when I got to sleep. But I slept very well. I had enough booze in my system to make sure I slept very well. And Outlaw has unlocked the emote with the channel points. Nice, man. My very dodgy pixel art ability right there. It was designed to look terrible, guys. At least that's what I tell everyone. My lungs are not happy today. We did the awesome, or everything is awesome achievement last night, so now we can hold 140 Luminite in this box. So soon enough we're going to hit 50 million on our metal and ore box. Metal and ore bank. Because we're at 41 mil now. I might have a slight obsession. But yeah, I slept very well last night. I did only wake up at about 11:45 though. So I woke up like 2 times in the night, which for me is very good. How did you guys sleep? That's what I want to know. King Bob, the Holy Lord, hello. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. You slept good? Or are you, I'm presuming you're saying? That's good to hear, Sheila. We're talking about how we slept last night. I slept like a baby, which is I woke up a couple times in the night, but went back to sleep pretty quickly. I've never quite understood the term I slept like a baby, because babies wake up all the fucking time, guys. I promise you. Babies are the worst for waking up. You slept good? Yes, that's good to hear, man. Was you on stream yesterday? I don't remember. Yes. Well, we had a big drunken VC after until like 4:40 a.m. my time. Did you win the giveaway? Scutch won this week. Or last week, I guess. I'm just waiting for them to accept the key, and then I'll announce it on Discord, because they may not want to accept. A good day. I think he goes by he, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, so the next giveaway is this Sunday. It's every Sunday this month. I have no idea what I want to do in RuneScape today, right, guys? Double XP. Double XP is next week. Well, this week, starting Friday, right? Are you looking forward to it, King Bob? Once we dump these alls, we'll do treasure hunter keys as well. Yeah, me too. I'm doing a bit of everything though. I'm not concentrating on a single skill. Crafting, fletching, smithing and mining is mostly what I'll be doing, I believe. On construction, I've got a bunch of protein planks. So, a nice mix. So how we got left? We're almost at that 140. Queen Haley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm just in a good mood, guys. This is weird. I'm not used to being in a good mood. I'm used to being kind of miserable, you know? Being super busy and doing okay, that's good to hear. I mean, busy is better than having nothing to do, right? I agree. We were voice chatting on Discord last night until like 3:40 a.m. my time, and we just all had a good time. Look, Zin, thank you for the look, highly appreciated. Do I just buy a new mouse, guys? I did get my Twitch payout. And a new mouse is the kind of thing I'd buy on the Twitch payout. I mean, that's a very cheap mouse anyway, right? But finding nice mice for left-handers is a bit of a pain. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Why does my guy keep... What am I pressing? That makes my guy like... A new mouse. I spilled beer on my mouse on yesterday's stream. I'm using my backup mouse, but it's a right-handed mouse and I'm left-handed. Protein log, yes please. Yes please. I've not even checked the oddment store today, have I? Prismatic stars are reduced. No, I need a new mouse. But thank you. Dragon chest, yes please. Ooh. Phoenix chest, I'm sure that'll do fine. Wait, let's check the bank and see what we've got. So we could do with more protein bars. So we get like another 600 protein bars, or another 900. And then, no, we'll do protein memories. To get that divination up. all on divination. Are you ready for DXP or X2XP as you call it? Yeah. This is my DXP stuff. Let's dump these in here. So we've got a lot of protein built up. Dummies. We're gonna do some, maybe do some cooking if we get around to it. Cut some gems because they're just rapid. Do some fletching. And we'll do some mining as well because, well, it's me. Guys, should we shop for good amount of fletching XP? I know, right? 110,000 headless arrows I've got. I just need to. In fact, let's make some more rune arrowheads. How you doing, Bass, though? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's good to see you back in my chat, man. You're doing good. You've got vacation this week, not vaccination. That's very different. So you're just chilling. I don't blame you, man. Like, just relax. Do what you enjoy, you know? So we're going to make a bunch of rune arrowhead to top us up, ready for DXP. There we go. Guys, I just want to chill. I just want to vibe right now. Like, my chair's not all the way up. I can do this. And we can just sit back, relax, and just chat. You know? What is everybody up to in game? For anybody who's in game. I mean, you all know what I'm up to. You're playing Rust. Ah. Haley? King Bob? Muffin? Outlaw, etc. You're doing your firm room right now. Nice. Good choice. Let's get comfortable. We're going to be here a while. So, today we are going to do some mining, obviously. We are going to be doing, well, smithing, which is what we're currently doing. Some of the two things that are currently on my mind. A firm run we'll probably do as well. I should do more firm runs, let's be honest. We'll do some rune crafting. Honestly, I always just forget. This mouse is very dodgy. Right, I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy a mouse. right now. No, I don't want no side buttons or anything like that. I just want a simple mouse. I'm left-handed. Is it so difficult to just find a simple mouse, guys? Yeah, no. I check the I check the store every day. Oh, minimum order quantity 3. I don't need 3 mice. Thank you for that, I do appreciate it. That'll do me. Mouse has been ordered. Thank you everyone who's donated money to the channel. You paid for this super cheap mouse. I'm not buying a nice mouse, I'm not gonna lie. Buying nice mice when you're left-handed is just not that great, because pretty much all mice are for right-handers. Which makes it not great and not fun. We're gonna buy some medium stars. We got the oddments for it. You know, 23,000 oddments after all. So, how many odd have you? Do you just buy the max number of stars you could? I think that's what I'm gonna do. 50 oddments. Hey, what is the max anyway? Nice. Right click it. Oh. Use all. I should probably check. Not enough root. Rip. I wonder what the max is. So we're gonna do smithing. What are we doing? Oh yeah, backpack. So how many more can we buy? Because we are hitting maximum. I hope it's not like a lot, because clicking them individually is irritating. Now I know I can group by them. So we're at 5. It's gonna be like 9, isn't it? Might reach the cap, that's fine. Use all on fletching. So we got 210k bonus on that, 134k bonus on fletching, 84k bonus on crafting. I'll take it. Thank you for that, Bass. Highly appreciated. Right. What do we want to do next, guys? We'll do another load of Luminite. Because we do need quite a lot of Luminite, because we've got quite a lot of Runite on the alt. Yeah, I'm cutting them for DXP. That's why they're in that bottom section. They're my DXP crafting XP. That's literally why I've got them. Just because you can thunder through them, like it's ridiculous how quickly you can cut gems. Ugh. Leave me alone, scorpions. Intense typing, very true, right? I just replied to you. I'm gonna listen to it right after stream. Don't worry. We were gonna listen to it and watch together, but we couldn't do it because it's Spotify, not on YouTube or anything. We were gonna listen to it last night, and then it was like 3:40 a.m. by the time we were finished with our voice call, so we're just too late to and too drunk to be listening to music. You're not liking your channels, well, we made it last night just for people to show music, because music is like such an amazing thing, isn't it? Like, everyone has their own specific music tastes and things, so I thought it'd be nice. We were listening to music on watch together, and we thought, let's make it so people can show the music whenever. So if you're ever making new music, SoundCloud, all that, like hit up music, you know. Honestly, I have so much respect for you, man. Like, to make music and to share it with the world is just so impressive. What? So how you doing, man? Though, how's things? You're doing just fine. That's good to hear. Are you happy now your new song's been released? I'm presuming you are happy with it, or why do you want to put it on Spotify? What you need to do is send the Spotify link to all the radio stations in your country and see if anyone wants to play it. You're pretty happy about it. Well, that's what's important. Why does this keep automatically? I don't know if my keyboard is automatically clicking that button because it got beer on it, so we're gonna... I see. That makes sense. Well, regardless, I enjoy listening to your music. And if it's as good as your other music, it'll be added to at least one of my playlists. I've not really been listening to much music lately. I don't know why. I'm so busy all the time. And I should listen to more music. Because it does put me in a good mood usually. No, that's the wrong side. Yeah, to be fair honest, I have no idea how music licensing works for radios and things. I'm not gonna lie about it. It's well out of my scope of knowledge. Which, I mean, why would I know that though, to be fair? I love it when you look at my user list and you see how many people there and you're just like, how many bots do we have? Like, Jesus. I think it's mad how many bots there are on Twitch, and Twitch just are fine with it. I guess it boosts the numbers, right? There's gotta be some advantage for it. Otherwise, they clamp down on it more than they do. Anyway, so tell me about this music before I listen to it. What kind of music is it like? What should I expect? I want to know. It's an ambient journey to eastern part of the world. Interesting. It does sound very different to your last piece of music. I'm gonna give you that. But I'm certainly going to listen to it. Level 93 mining, guys. Why can I hear myself? I don't know. Almost halfway. No, 92 is halfway. I'm over halfway now. I'm over halfway to 99. Madness. I do a lot of mining, Bass. Can you tell? So we're gonna do one more load of Luminite, I think. And then wait, what? Ah. Mining, 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 mining. So, Bass, what are your plans for today? Do you have anything? Simon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. Bass, have you got any plans for your day today? Anything interesting coming up? think you might just stream a little later on, just chilling right now. Sounds like a plan. What's your mining level? We just hit 93. Just now, like 30 seconds before you joined. 93, guys. And we got the mining pet yesterday as well. I don't know if you was around when that happened. I don't think. I'm mining Luminite because I've got a bunch of Runite on the alt, but I'm going to be trading to this account. So I'm mining Luminite to make rune. I've been doing light Amica mostly. But my alt doesn't have the combat levels needed to mine here safely. This is why I'm doing Luminite on this account. Because I should train combat on the alt, but I really can't be bothered. But that's why we're doing it. We've got 41 mil in our ore and metal bank, by the way. We checked it earlier. See, we got a lot of Luminite. This is our ore and metal bank at the moment. Not too bad, right? Plus we've got these low level mining guns, what I want to chew through. So I may as well mine Luminite. I will train combat on the alt at some point so it can do the Luminite itself. I guess you like mining. I do like mining. A lot. Way too much, in fact. Yeah, so this is my DXP section. So I've got a lot of protein stuff. I think I'm going to be the same as that, Simon. We're going to be doing some crafting, XP by cutting gems, probably some cooking. The cooking's going to come last, and fletching. So we got just a few headless. I've made all of these headless arrows myself, by the way. I've shafted my way up fletching. I've got headless arrows for days, you know. Madman. You know what? That's exactly what Flanberg says to me. It's exactly the wording he uses. 110,000 headless arrows made by myself. I think... Well, actually no. I know I'm going to go to this place. I can never say it. And we are going to check to see how our guys have been doing collecting resources whilst we're in game. I don't think we'll have enough resources for anything. But we'll go and check just in case. Yeah, I'm not particularly efficient. So we need 10,000 of each for sleeping quarters. Okay. Sound. Anachronia? Maybe? We're gonna go and... Wait, do we want to mine... Sorry guys, I'm just thinking a moment. Do I want to go do more mining? No, we're gonna go to Lag World. We're gonna go to World 84, Lag World as I call it. And... I love the art here. And do glass blowing. I'm honestly, guys, my brain is... I drank too much yesterday. Hot World. Lag World time. Portable skilling. Craft portable crafter. Do that. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Anyone who's in chat, if anyone jumps into chat, can you just tell them I'm next to the bathroom, please? I would appreciate that. I have returned. No. There we go. Craft portable Fletcher. There we go. And we're just gonna make bomb vials for a little while. I don't know how long. But that's the joys. So we are just about to hit the 1 hour mark already. That has gone quick, guys. I guess this is what I get for being in a good mood, right? It doesn't feel anything close to a drag. Muffin, are you still around? If you are, how's the family doing today? I'm presuming they're still asleep, actually, to be honest. %10 bonus XP, I'll take it. We are tuning into our crafting bonus, actual bonus XP, which is fine, I suppose. Alder coil. Why is there an alder coil here? I don't know. Seems like a weird place to put one. What do you guys think? I'm tired today though. I'm in a good mood, but I am tired. Withdraw all and craft and blow the bomb vials. I don't know what to talk about. Like, I can't talk about what I'm doing in game. I'm making bomb vials to make money, right? Like, there's nothing particularly interesting about making bomb vials. I mean, what are they worth now? So I'm doubling my money. I want to train magic. So we're at 56. So we need another few levels. I can probably use combat dummies for that during DXP. DXP, I'm gonna have to like stream 5 hours a day on average to make sure I use up all my hours, which is it's a bit of a stretch to do that consistently. But with that said, I could do a couple longer streams. If Flamberge is on, you can do Shadow Reef, great XP. I mean, I'm just gonna do combat train during DXP, man. As you know, I'm not a big fan of combat, so... You're on 6th level in range in 5 minutes. What, Shadow Reef? Ah. Not bad. We are gonna hop back to our usual world actually and go and investigate these ED2 is broken XP. In what manner? Bass. Why did it? I like how they go in an angle like this for the most part. I don't know why. But I do. Oh, and they drop runes as well. This is fun. I do have better equipment than this, guys. And I should be using it. But whatever, right? I'm killing them. So it doesn't really make a difference. Doing the magic. I got the magic in me. Every time I close my eyes, I turn into gold. Sorry, I'm just singing. Shouldn't be singing on stream. I'll scare away all the viewers. Take the runes and those things. So like full power cage. This is not too bad. And I do like collecting my runes, you know. What's a staff worth? I can't take it anyway, so it's irrelevant. Deposit myrtle, okay. And that's that deposited, and we go back. We're just gonna do this for a while. Nothing interesting, but we're making some cash. Which is what we're interested in, really. Coiny still around? So we're just gonna take everything they drop rather than just the ashes. I don't even mind. I know I'm not making as much money, but loot everything, guys. Because at the end of the day, if you have like 1,000 staffs or whatever, it's still worth some amount of money. Okay, so we're gonna just relax. I'm just telling myself to relax, by the way. I'm like quite tense today for some reason. So it is the mouse what's randomly clicking that key. Stretch. Thank you, Shiva. Stretch like. Deposit. All of those, thank you, and then how much XP am I getting per kill? 109 at the moment with bonus XP. This is going alright, actually. Shiva, are you in game now, or are you still playing Rust? Those are some beautiful boats. Or ships, or whatever. In-game, nice. What are you up to in-game? Are you doing the reef thing you're talking about? Mining by night, ah. Can you not do Amica yet? These guys have an interesting sound to them. Only 84, ah. Deposit. We're gonna have so much random crap to sell. As well as there's ashes. You know, like ashes of the singularity. That's a game, right? Ah, you'll get there soon enough, man. So, we're collecting, as I said, we're collecting everything. Not only the ashes. Now, just collecting the ashes would be more profitable, but you don't want to leave things on the table, IMO. Like, just loot all the things. You're learning everything beside mining. Why? Any particular reason? You just not like mining? Or has it just worked out that way? Just to balance stats. Ah, makes sense. Who needs balanced stats when you've got mining? You know? Deposit. I've got the magic in me. Every time I close my eyes, I turn into gold. I really need to listen to that song there. I put it in my head. I've really put that song into my head. Like, bad, guys. Bad. That's a combat level. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm just laughing at Hitman. Hitman on Discord on Off Topic, for anybody curious. What are you worth? 33. I mean, it's almost insignificant, but we're gonna grab him anyway. deposit. Yes, please. Why am I grabbing the boots when they're worth 33? I still don't know for sure. But that was a lot of kills in a very short period of time. That was pretty great. Wait, wizard's hats are worth $1,000? Wizard hats are worth $1,000? Seriously? I'm happy about that. I'm happy that I've been looting them then. Howdy Griswold, how you doing? I'm doing combat, outlaw I am. We're training up magic. How you doing, man? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, Griswold. So we're gonna go and grab this loot. It's minus 27 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That doesn't help me. I'm a Celsius kind of guy. You know, the whole European British thing. Minus 32C, rip. Is that normal for this time of year where you're at? That's your norm. Yes, yeah, so as long as it's normal. The more I talk to different people from different places on stream, the more I'm like, I complain too much about the weather. But it's such a British thing to complain about the weather. And dead. What are these ashes used for? Because they hold value, so they gotta have a use, right? Flambage, hello, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Ah, that makes sense. And yes, I know I shouldn't be looting everything, but I am, so just live with it. I've got the magic in me, Every time I close my eyes, I turn into gold. This song's been stuck in my head since I started trying Magic, and it's starting to irritate me. Especially because I only know that bit of the song. We're doing alright here. I haven't been doing this not long. Maybe 10 minutes. We did some mining at first, obviously. What's your mage? 57. I'm doing it because I want to level up mage, by the way. And I was like, if I'm combat training, I may as well be making money, right? Which is also why I'm looting all. Because I'm dumb and I didn't go to the bank before I came here. I've got high level mage stuff, but I just can't bother running to the bank. Finally got 99 magic just before DXP. Nice! Well done, GG my friend, GG. We'll go to the bank and get our actual mage gear there. Didn't want to do it during. 3.99s last week. Awesome. Are you happy now, Flambadge? Good. I'm glad you're happy. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the tears start coming, they don't start coming. Try to... Rip. So I need runes when I have to use up my rune collection on this stretch. Hitman, welcome to the stream. That's why I use the level 1 staff, because I don't need to use up my runes. I can buy a battle staff. I should buy a battle staff. But for now, we'll just grab runes because, well, they're so easy to rune craft. Hydrate. Thank you for that, Hitman. How much is a mystic staff? Hydrating with monster, that's the way to do it. Liquid and a diuretic. 45k, seriously? Cheap AF. I'm glad that you're happy now, man. That's what's important. It's just the battle staff what I need. I've got the highest level mage gear I can currently wear. At least as far as I know I have. I don't actually know much about maging in RuneScape. When I was last doing maging, like actually, there was only one lot of mage gear. Go log everything I've done since 9 AM. For FML, here you go again. RIP. Well, at least you've got me to listen to whilst you're doing it, right? I don't know if that's actually a positive thing, but... Is that what I'm wearing? No, I'm on about my clothing. Not the, staff. And keep you somewhat sane. Nice. I don't know if I can keep anyone sane personally, but whatever. Don't worry about it. I don't need stuff. I'm fine. I've got plenty of runes. I see. It doesn't say mystic on the thing, it says imp hide, so I don't know. As I said, I'm very noobish in magic. I didn't want to grab the gloves, they're not worth anything. If tanking is the monster at all level doesn't make a difference anyway. Wait, what? Fair enough. I didn't know if it gave me like some kind of magic boost. Oh, there's another person here. There's not enough spell list for 2 people. Hitman subscription, thank you for that. Thank you for the Prime, I do appreciate it. I'm not here to make money, but I do massively... Oh, it looks like it's shot off. I do massively appreciate the fact that you want to throw your Prime at me. So how much login do you need to do? How long do you reckon it'll take? Oh, you're back with your founder badge now as well. Attack already. Oh, I dumped all my runes. I'm an idiot. And now I'm chopping wood. We'll just light a fire with them, fuck it. Yeah, I know. I know. Right. Battle staff. So are you thinking about getting into RuneScape still, Hitman? Now you're sober? Mystic staff then. Kick, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. It's good to see you back. Wait. Mystic Earth staff. I want to buy it straight away, so I'm not going to offer a stupid amount and like whatever. Seriously? No one's selling the Mystic Earth staff? Oh, we got it! It just didn't show up. Maybe this looks so much better than old school. Honestly, it is so much better. I'm good, just came home. Well, welcome, welcome. What level staff do you need? I've just bought it, the Mystic staff, but thank you anyway. We reported a bot a couple days ago on stream. I was quite proud of us. A lot of junk in my inventory, in my bank. Have you seen this? But it's fine. Clampa! Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? I'm level 50 odd. Think you'll watch me for a bit first. Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, my advice is just jump right in. RuneScape isn't that complicated of a game these days. Can I? Oh well. I'll just run. Running, 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 running. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, not too bad, man. Just do a bit of archaeology, then have a look into account goals. A good achievement to get is the Everything is Awesome achievement if you've not got it yet. It increases the size of your ore box, so you can carry more ore. I hate this mouse, what I'm on. I've ordered a new mouse, it's coming tomorrow. Bigger isn't always better unless it's an ore box, you know. Don't get me started after the voice call that we had last night. That was awesome. Yeah, after my stream yesterday, we did a long stream. We did 7 hours. Flan badge. We had a massive voice chat on Discord until nearly 4 AM. Drinking. Hitman was there. Really? You was hungover this morning. I wasn't. I don't get hangovers. You slept in between. But yeah, it was a good time. Everyone enjoyed themselves, and that's what's important, right? Oh, I've never had that either. I've never had any after effects from booze the day after, luckily. But it was awesome. We will have to do it again at some point. Hell to the yeah, I'm glad that you agree. Have you listened to Coin's new track yet? Hitman. I've not, I'm doing it after stream. Apparently it's ambient AF. I'm paraphrasing Coin though. You didn't drink enough yet. No, I drink a lot when I drink. I just don't get hangovers. Probably because I drink a lot of water whilst I'm drinking. You're talking about water. My new bottle. Well, my water's still cold, so that works. Posture check. I do need that. Ugh. Let's check my posture. There we go. That's better. I don't know why I'm looting all, because some of these things are worth fuck all, but if you want to make money, loot everything. That's what I think it was Muffin said, and why not, right? Waifu has just logged in. The hats are worth like a cage, so the hats are definitely worth looting. But we are just gonna loot everything because we can. Spirit Sapphire, okay. Not tradable, so it's pointless. Pointless because we're mostly here to make money. Not your waifu is just logged in, so we're gonna message him. Loot all. Message. No. I don't want a quick chat. Hope you're having a good day to waifu. You're back on the clue grind. What clues are you doing? What level? Or difficulty or whatever? 18 hertz. Nice cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Did you enjoy yourself last night? I'm doing okay. I'm in a good mood. Last night has really put me in a good mood. I've definitely needed that. It's gotta be said, I 100% needed last night. I don't need to click loot all about. What do you mean? Wait, what? You can press space to loot all. Yeah, but I don't have my other hand on the keyboard when playing RuneScape. Just finished college for the day. Nice. Now you get to relax and watch me play some RuneScape. Nothing wrong with that. Guys, I'm just gonna make a quick call. An appointment. Give me a second just to do whatever. Don't go anywhere. Please talk amongst yourselves. I'll still be here playing the game. Sorry about that, guys. So, the dog might be joining us on stream soon. My mum's going out and the dog freaks out when he's on his own. So, the dog will probably be joining us. Kind of irritating, actually. I mean, he's a dog, right? Just get over it. Doggo. Not a dog person, not really. Waifu, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm not a massive dog person. I'm more into cats. I have 2 cats. My mum has a dog. I don't have a particular issue with dogs. I don't dislike them. The dog was your fur baby. Yeah, I noticed last night. All the belly rubs. Well, he's probably going to be sitting on my lap. The dog, because he's that kind of dog. He's a lap dog. I mean, he's a Shih Tzu. So at the end of the day, it's the way they are. Which is going to make playing a bit more difficult, but whatever. As long as he doesn't make too much noise. He'll probably be crying because he's massively attached to my mum. Emotionally attached, not physically attached, of course. He's always welcome to your stream. That's enough. That's fair enough. If you get, I mean, it's up to him what he wants to do, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to sit on my lap. Jade, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Won't be used to playing with one hand by now, right? I always just play one hand. I'm usually holding my e-cig in the other hand. Better now I'm here with you, Spec. Oh. Cute. How's your day going, Jade? You've been working a lot recently, haven't you? So is it your day off, or are you working later or something? Yeah, Shiva and Flambage. Hitman's considering getting into RuneScape. No worries. For 8 hours, rip. It's so good, RuneScape. Like, it's so damn good. Oh, the dog's backing. And it'll be my brother coming to take my mum. There's decent amount of content on free to play. There is actually a lot of content on free to play. And then eventually you can just pay for membership with in-game currency. So you don't even have to actually sink any real money into it if you don't want to. bunch of info online communities, the main thing I pro. Yeah. Redeemed hydrate. No problem, waifu. And a stretch. I know, right? I'm on free to play on my alt at the moment, and it's luckily I'm only mining on it, so it doesn't make much difference to me, but it is kind of irritating. For making the mining outfit, you gotta have invention level to make it. I think it's invention 14 you need to make it. And it gives you buffs for mining. Kind of like the blacksmithing outfit, etc, etc. I think all the skills have an outfit, right? Yep, 14. Almost all skills have an outfit. I presumed as much. Just grabbing late lunch, nothing wrong with that. What time is it? 3. Damn, it's 3 already. I've been live for 2 hours. Where the fuck is the time going today? It's what happens when you're in a good mood, I guess. I have mysterious hurt in your thumb. Have you been spanking the monkey too much, Flan Badge? No. That doesn't sound all that confident. Waifu, I agree. Like, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's only natural. Shiva. Don't kill my wisps. Loot all nice. So we're making some decent money here. Also, I'm told. I don't know if we actually are. But like, even wizards' hats are worth a K. And we are grabbing all the other junk as well that we'll sell. How far are we off the next mining level? 10,000. Ugh. Right, I'm bored of this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still dropping things, by the way, guys. I just dropped my e-cig round to my ankle bone. That was painful. Swap to noted extraction. Where did my other talismans go? Oh. Well, those runes should go there. Any more runes ended up in here whilst we're looking? Well, we got quick sales on some of those things. That'll do. And then we're gonna go to Lag World. Man questing is such a chore. I mean, whole of RuneScape is such a chore, but for some reason you just wanna keep playing it, you know. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Nothing's ever gonna be the same. It's just the way it is. Alright, so we are going to Hot Worlds toward 84. And we're going to do some glass blowing, or some more glass blowing. We've already done some today. No, wrong one. Portable crafter. Blow. I just want the gold. Just give me the gold. I just want the gold. Oh yeah. I just made that one up. We will be mining Amica at some point this stream as well. I hate it when there's like one step between the portable I want to use and the bank. I don't know why, because it like barely adds any extra time. Like the crafter should be where I'm stood. I could drop down the crafter, I've got some, right? Wait, what? I have no idea. I don't think you can put it that close. Well, the other ones are that close. Another crafting level. Crafting level 74. I'll take that. I'm not going to complain about that. You know? And it has been in that position before. Finished selling my bomb vials. Nice. I love the Grand Exchange noise. Jade, what are you having for your lunch? I don't think you ever said what you was actually getting. If you're still around, what's for lunch? Tell me. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I don't even know if that's the right words, but there we are. Hello, Doc. Welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Did you enjoy yourself last night? Your cold just got to work and had to shovel the sidewalk. Rip. I'm guessing you mean shovel snow. And you said shovel. It was great fun. You definitely back around for VC. Well, I said we VC a few times a week. It's not always that alcohol driven. It is not always that much booze involved. Sometimes it's just a general chat. But if you ever see us on voice chat, I'll make sure to include you. And if you come to voice chats regularly, you get the usuals role, and you automatically get tagged for voice chats. Like if I remember, I'll tag you individually. But if you turn up to voice chats on a regular basis, you'll get the usuals role, and then you'll definitely automatically get tagged for voice chats. But I do understand that sometimes you're working and things, and you can't always come along, and that's perfectly fine as well. So we're making bomb vials again at the moment. We've already made 100 and odd today. But we're making some more and having the chat. So no, there was a voice chat last night, I should say. And we were just saying like there will be other voice chats in the future. But I don't think there'll be one today. There was we were all drunk on voice chat last night, Clamper. It was like nearly 4 AM at our time when we finished. We were on voice chat for like 8 hours or something stupid. I don't know if it was actually 8 hours, but it was a while. It was very entertaining. I know, right? I still can't get over Hitman's "I'm drunk, help" message. Oh, it was only 3:30 when we finished, not nearly 4. Oh, well, that was when Hitman left. We were still voice chatting, so it was probably nearly 4. Why do I doubt myself so much, guys? I don't know, but I do it a lot. So how is work today, Dark? Anything interesting going on? So I'm gonna have to go and get my dog soon. I am going to have to go and get the dog soon. I can hear him shouting. Not yet, but you just opened. I'm hoping it'll be a slow day because of all the snow. We're supposed to get like 6-12 inches more today. Damn. I'm glad I'm not there. I like looking at snow. Like, please send me pictures of the snow. Definitely send me pictures of the snow. But I'm glad that I'm not there. You're in the USA, right? Waifu. I get a lot of Americans in my chat, but Waifu is American. Yes, then Waifu can have all the snow. I'm listening for my family leaving so I can go and get the dog. That's why I'm pulling this earphone away, by the way. They're still here yet. I think I'm gonna try and get 90 mining today. Ooh, nice! Waifu, you got this, I believe in you. Mining goals are the best goals. That's what we want to see. Mining goals. 2 levels, not terrible. You got it. Believe in yourself. I'm just putting some socks on because my feet are cold. 1 second. Nah, mining is so much better than archaeology. Fishing. I'll be honest, I think the conversations from last night are still in my head because I read that as fisting. I'm not even gonna lie. You say that a lot, Camper. I like it how Dirk, who was on the voice chat, knows exactly what I mean. Fisting is the new skill. I see, I see. 10 out of 10, definitely. You not want to see that emote. Right, I'm gonna have to... Let me just check if they've gone or not. If they have, I'm gonna have to go get the dog. Not quite yet, but they appear to be getting ready to go. So you're gonna hear a lot of the dog barking in the background. And hopefully he's not gonna bark when I bring him up here. If he is, I will probably have to end the stream. Or I don't know how we'll deal with it if he's barking a lot, but we'll try and deal with it without ending the stream. Because I don't want to end the stream after 2 hours. I'm sure it'll be, I'm guessing you mean alright. No, it gets very, I don't know, panicked, I guess, when my mum isn't around. Just tell me it's stream time, not back in time. If only that worked. If only that worked. Kat, are you up to much today? I'm guessing you're still around, because you're still in users. I don't think you said BRB. Oh wait, no, you did say BRB, I'm blind. Bank chest. Withdraw. And do more. Spec, do you have another alt? Someone named Dying Spec got 99 fishing. No, I don't have another alt. And I'll definitely not be doing fishing on an alt. But I do like the name. Jade, what did you have for lunch? Late lunch. Welcome back. You have to do farming. Rip camper. The Chinese you didn't eat last night. Leftover Chinese is always great. Gotta be said. It's a shame I'm a vegetarian, guys, because meat Chinese is so much better than vegetarian Chinese. Sweet and sour sauce. Nice choice. Nice choice, though. Yeah, chili is better the next day, I think. I might make stir fry tonight. Sweet chili stir fry. Yeah, all good things. So Griswold is logged in. Wait, Griswold was already in chat today, right? Have you ever tried jackfruit stir fry? I do like jackfruit. It's not a very good meat replacement because it doesn't have protein, so I don't eat it often. But yes. Yeah, chips are not particularly good the next day. It's saying you to clamper or you to waifu. I'm very confused. I'm asking Jade to set you to you or waifu. You to jackfruit. It's not bad. I do like jackfruit. The only downside is there's no protein in it pretty much. So if you are a vegetarian, having jackfruit as a meat replacement is a pretty bad choice because you need to find your protein somewhere. So I'd rather have like seitan or tofu, you know, like textured vegetable protein, something like that. I don't like corn. Corn's the only meat replacement I don't like. But it's just got the wrong texture. Microprotein, which is what corn is made out of, just has the wrong texture. Yeah, exactly. Like jackfruit has amazing meat-like texture, especially if prepared right. But it doesn't taste it very much. I'd love to try fresh jackfruit, to be honest, rather than like canned, which is how I buy it. Told me protein. I might go and get a protein shake when I'm getting the dog. Veggie jerky is worth a shout for streaming snacks. I've never tried veggie jerky, I don't think. I generally don't snack, to be honest. I'm not a massive snack person. But I might try some. Did it sell on Amazon? Veg jerky. Damn, it's expensive on Amazon. Kutsu, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, man. We're just looking at veggie jerky on Amazon right now, whilst making bomb vials. too expensive on Amazon. I'll have to see if they got it in a local shop or something. Just capping at Citadel. Nice, nice. Alright, so it's definitely very expensive on Amazon. Sorry, you can hear the dog back in the background. As I explained, my mum's going out and the dog freaks out when my mum leaves the house. So I will be going getting the dog in a moment, so you guys are probably going to see the dog. Right. Guys, I am going to go and get the dog and make a protein shake, and then I'll be back. I'll just be a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere, please. Talk amongst yourselves. Jade, if anyone comes in, can you just tell them I've nipped for a protein shake, please? Thank you, guys. Lincoln, hey, coming up. Come on. Hello. Your breath smells terrible. You do your laundry tomorrow, huh? You're very distressed, aren't you, when she goes out? Oh, yes you are. Yes you are. Are you distressed? Are you in distress? Will you just get off my headphone cord and just sit still? Interesting, the sound of your KFC store fell off yesterday 10 minutes after you walked in. Lincoln, what's this? Aramas, yes, doggo. What? Doggo ASMR. Sorry if you can hear him breathing and things. I can't really stop him breathing, you know. Doggo is fulfill expect. Sorry if you can. It's in distress when my mum goes out. You're sleeping. It's cute, fair enough. Are you gonna lie down? No, you're gonna sit and put all your weight onto mine, so like, you like hearing a panting dog, fair enough. Nothing wrong with a bit of panting, you know. Oh, how you doing? Really cute pup, thanks Kutsu. Cheeky as usual, well you know me. Co-host for the day, Mr. Lincoln. Sit up. There we go. There we go. Now everyone can see you. You like slowly. Out. Get off my headphone cord. You're good at wrapped all around you. How have you managed that? Yeah. So I don't know how long you're going to be with us on stream because my mum's gone out for an appointment. So does anybody have any plans for the day today? My plans are, after streaming, unfortunately, housework. Chores, as you'd say in America. What? Come here. What's your problem? Oh, you wanna give me a hug? Give me a hug then. Good boy. Sure. I know. She'll be back soon. Shh. I don't want to have to put you in the kitchen, lad. Can we just chill? Can we just chill? You make some weird noises, dog. Sorry about this, guys. You know what it's like. There's a soft ninny. Aren't you a soft ninny? Wizard boots are finished selling. Nice. Nice. We're making the money. Make it rain. And all the money related things. You could at least stay in frame and then people can see you. The people want to see the doggo. Am I right, people? At least do it on camera, dog. I know, right? Do you want to go in the kitchen? Because I don't particularly want to put you in the kitchen. I don't particularly want to put you in the kitchen, but if you keep moving, you're going to hurt me. Alright? If you keep moving like that, you're going to hurt me. Which means I'm going to have to put you in the kitchen, because I don't want to be in pain. So can we just relax? Going for money or XP? Bit of both, Groff, bit of both. Mostly money with bomb vials. Sorry about the dog. My mum's gone out and he gets very distressed. He's a softie. Right, I'm gonna have to put you in the kitchen, dog, because you're hurting. You love it, what, the dog? If you guys are alright with the dog, I'll try and put up with him. Stop pressing things on my keyboard. Give him all the lovings. I'm trying. I'm trying. Give him a hug. Okay, come here. Oh. Oh. You're gonna fall off. Try and show you how to play RuneScape. He's probably better at it than me. He's probably better at it than me. He keeps like going out of frame, and then you can't see him properly. Level 75 crafting. What? You wanna go? Sure. He knows where I am if he wants me. Maybe. Or maybe he's gonna go downstairs and start barking at the front door. Who knows, right? Who knows? So, vegan jerky, or vegetarian jerky, whatever you want to call it, I can't find... Well, I can find it on Amazon, but it's way too expensive. So I'll have to check the local supermarket next time I go. Yeah, you're basically doubling your money. So the molten glass costs like around 600 and you sell them for like 12 to 1300. So you're basically doubling your money. And you're getting quite a bit of crafting experience out of it as well. Can't complain, right? Oh, are you back? Lincoln? Are you coming back? Oh, come on then. Oh, don't. Go and explore my room, sure. Are you coming back up? Come on then. Lincoln? No, you want to explore my room. Don't get tangled in my cables, please. Are you coming up? Come up then. I have no idea what he's doing currently. Now you're 200 million crafting XP, I'll stick with primal extract. I mean, that makes sense, but for me, when I need the crafting XP anyway. Lincoln, you're getting tangled in my cables. It doesn't usually come in here. Oh no, my profits are done. Crashed it now. A -1 GP loss. Wait, what? Your primal extract didn't make you money? What? Oh, you want to go on my bed? Sure, go on. Up. Dogs, guys, seriously? Who'd have them? Well, lots of people, apparently. I see, I see. Hydrate. I'll hydrate with protein shake. What? Do you want to come up here? Come on then. Lincoln up. Up. Do you want me to pick you up? Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome back. Where did you go? Did you go? There we go. There we go. That's where I want you. And you're not hurting me. You're not hurting me like this. I wonder if Dirk has got any customers yet. Dirk, if you're still around, have you got any customers yet? Or is it turning out to be the quiet day that you hope for? You're stuck in the RuneScape training. RIP. must you breathe like that? Is it truly necessary? I don't think it's necessary, dog. Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug? Oh, come here then. Come here then. Come here then. Up here. Good boy. Good boy. You gotta make a fuss about you, then you don't realise she's gone, right? You're sliding off me, you're gonna fall. Now you're pushing Hug, Speck and Pooch. I feel like we both enjoy that, you know? Me and the Pooch. And can you pushing my... Come here. You're pushing my friggin' whatever the tray, keyboard and mouse tray, whatever the fuck it's called. Can't believe Cat is missing out on the dog. Oh, someone's at the door, guys. 1 minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to give Speck a special hug and then he can have my cookie. Wait, what? Hitman in general. Okay. Hey, come back up. Thank you. No, he's staying down there. That's fine. As long as you're not barking. You have a cookie for me, right? I get it. Who doesn't like a good cookie in the mouth, you know? I'm so glad that I know you're over 18, Jade. Yeah, well, I don't know how to respond to that, Jade. I'm not gonna lie. I bet you send pictures of your cookie to all the streamers, don't you? See, I knew it. You're not responding, so obviously that means you do. I feel so let down. I'm your only. Wait, aren't you in a relationship? I see, I see. Fair enough. Well, who am I to judge you, right? Do whatever makes you feel comfortable in life. So Jade, hey, did you tell me how work was today? I did ask you. I don't remember if you actually answered. No work today. Ah. That explains why you're here in my chat, I suppose. That makes sense. No, I think about it. I need to add my protein shake to my food diary. One moment, guys, please. And if it ever loads. I love this large world, honestly. And that's complete sarcasm. I was a tiny bit too fast off the mark though. Diary. Have food. And protein shake. Added. Nice. So we're gonna keep. We've made like 1,200 bomb vials. We're 3 hours in. I think we should swap over to mining. I mean, no surprises there, right? So we are gonna jump. We're gonna hot worlds to a normal world. And then we're gonna go to the GE. Like so. And sell these bomb vials and collect our cashola. The moolah, you know? Other burly English words. So we got 1 million ashes from doing that. With a -5% on it. Instant sell, 1.5 mil. So we're gonna offer wizard hat and we'll set for 900. All talisman we're leaving there. We'll check our bank whilst we're here and just see random things to sell. Magic staff we can sell. Sell those. I should have it on note withdrawal. So we're just doing a bit of clean up note withdrawal. We'll leave them in there. We'll withdraw those. And those, why not? Short bow, okay. Okay. And mithril weapons, sure. Phoenix, hello. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Please call me Spec, if you don't mind. Do you want to come, do you want to come back up, dog? Lincoln up. Up. Come on. Do I have to lift you up? Hey, come here. Come on, stand. 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 There we go. Sorry, guys. The dog is being very soft today. Hello. No, I don't want to sell that obsidian cape. I'm back, he's so cute, thank you. He's being a very soft doggy. Aren't you? Looks like your friend's dog Leo. Jade. You're such a flirt, Jade. There you go. There you go. Can I have him, please? No. I mean, for all I care, he could, but my mum wouldn't be happy. You always mean Spec. He's slowly like sliding down me. Are you lying down now? Ah, there we go. Good boy. Finally. Finally. We want to grab our ore box. Like so. What is an Elder Rune ore box worth? $170 odd K. Interesting. Pant. Yep, that is like confusing. I'm sorry about the dog breathing noises, guys. And up there is where we want to go. Okay, a character will do it, and I can go give you some attention, can't I? Oh, can't I? Oh. Is that nice? Finish selling 7 wizard hats, nice. And we are going to benefits XP for an hour, confirm. I'm sorry about you hearing the dog though, guys, genuinely. You got such a long tongue, dog. I mean, obviously he's a dog, right? But it's still surprising to me somehow. Hello, Dark. Doggo Panty cute. Are you also into the Doggo Pant, Dark? Cat is here from the chat last night. You love dogs. Nice. You love cats. Okay. So now we are mining light amica, doing our thing. Yeah, no, I got that. That's good. I mean, most people seem to like animals. What about tarantulas? should make portals for mining so you don't have to bank that often then. To be fair, my artifact can do porters, but I choose 10% bonus XP over porters. Should I make them? Probably. Will I ever get around to it? Probably not, because, well, you know what I'm like, guys. I'm not efficient, and I don't pretend to be efficient. But Amica takes that long in mining that I'm less bothered about it. When I'm mining low level stuff, I like using the porter. But when it takes that, you know, I can carry 120 Amica in my old box now. Plus, you know, another 26. After you take in considering these two things. So I'm doing 166. No, 146 I can carry. Yeah, it's talking about porters for mining. Or are you asking what are porters for mining? I'm not sure though. How much are they? Like, how do you make them or buy them? I see. That's good to know. What divination level do you need for it? I'm only 47. Can you not randomly lick my leg, please? That's Jade's job. They might not be tradable, waifu. Really? Or are you pulling my leg? Sorry, that was a bad pun. 17 Amica. Well, you can make them from level 6, but not cost effective until level 48 or so. I'm nearly 48. Pulling your third leg. Jade. You're gonna make me blush. I don't actually blush, but yeah. Are you happy though, dog? You just lied on me at the moment. Oh, why did you sneeze on me? Oh, dog. Unnecessary. Oh, are you sitting up now? Because sharing is curring. Sure. Oh. Oh, Lincoln. I wanted to get another Shih Tzu, a female called Murray Todd. It's easy, but it's just boring. But it is easy. There's also the Guffixian caches that you can get a lot of experience doing. If you enjoy mining, you'll probably at least be able to bird divination. Like, for me, divination is just like slow mining for the most part. So if you're not issue with like, if you've got no issues with super fastness, it's just like slow mining for the most part. But yeah, if you like mining, you will at least be able to deal with doing divination even if you don't enjoy it. That's my experience anyway. What is your div level? Also guys, remember that medium stairs is 75% off. So if you want to train div fast, buy a bunch of medium stairs and throw it on divination. That's what I'd do. That's what I did. I've got 28,000 bonus XP in divination. You're waiting for Vic to come back. You got 2.3 million bonus herb, but you want to use and trade it for dungeon tokens. What's Vic? I have to remember I'm a noob to the game. I'm guessing it's a character or something. Vic's NP delights trade bonus XP for items. I see, I see. Nice. Guys, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Please don't go anywhere, and please do talk amongst yourselves. I'll just be 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. If you do Deal Cash for Div, it's a pretty easy way to get a decent amount of XP if you don't like doing the actual skill. Yeah, definitely. Talk about daily things. What are my daily challenges today? Pro. I guess we can go and kill something with bones in to do that. And we'll do a farm run and get daily farming. You're cold. Well, do something to warm up then. Do you think that bot the op for? I don't know. It depends if it was actually a bot or not really. Because it might not have been a bot, it could have just been a player. But it was very unusual behavior if it was a player. I should have added them to my friends list on my alt to track them. Oh well. Jade, what can you do to get warm if you're feeling cold? I also don't know how quickly Jadex reviews reports either. Prob's not uwu, what? Are you calling waifu uwu? You just want to say uwu, don't you? In my chat, that's what it is. I get it. Don't worry. Cause automod. Ah, you can't say why. Just type waifu. International Single People's Day. Fair enough. It really doesn't like waifu, does it? Fucking automod. And he didn't do it for cuts. Why did it automod 2 of you, but not Kutsu? F you, Kutsu. Wait, so it's just... So now you can say it? Automod, what the fuck? I guess it's because I allowed it in my chat so many times. think those are band times for the word. Maybe. Oh, Rick, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Also, mod, I'm watching you. Different hairstyle today. Wait, no. My hair is the way it always is. Oh, I guess I sometimes have a bun in and sometimes I have my hair down, but yeah. I guess kind of different. But welcome, Mr. Mo. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Sidrud lurking. I appreciate it, Sidrud. Thank you for that. Rip shouting, guys. 1 minute, let me go and close my door. Yeah, the doggo's just come back downstairs now. My mum has returned. Jade Pride Bitties, thank you so much. As you all know, I'm not here to make money, but I do appreciate it when you feel the need to donate to me. Massively. It is appreciated. Well, things is how things usually is, and life is how it usually is, so not much more than that. Fair enough. There's something to be said for just enjoying the status quo, you know? There is something to be had from the status quo. Rainbow Pride. Rainbow Road Pride. Yeah, definitely. So things are... Yeah, Auric, things... You went down Demon High-shaped rabbit hole last night when I noticed it was 5 AM and thought I better get to bed. We were on voice chat till nearly 4 AM, Auric, so don't worry about it. Drinking on voice chat till nearly 4 AM. It was awesome. Dirk was there, and Kat was there. Hitman was there, but I don't think Hitman's in chat anymore. Everyone seems to have enjoyed themselves. So, we are at almost 3.5 hours, and we are enjoying playing some Amica, having a good time, relaxing, doing our things, and I like it. I'm a fan of this. I hope we can have more streams like this, where we're just super chill. Like, I don't feel stressed at all. Which is what we want, really, right? chill is good, exactly. Exactly. I think it's the call last night really helped me, because it's the first time I've really, like, properly just socialized in a long time. Because, like, I socialize twice a week with my support groups, but I'm running a support group, so I'm not really socializing per se. It's like I'm at work. And I think I really needed it. Just like a virtual night out. If that makes any sense. Because it was, to me at least, it was like a night out at the pub, but on Discord video call. That is how it felt, and I love that, because I've done like drinking nights on Zoom with my family, and it's not been the same. But that had like all the feels needed. Maybe it's because a lot of the time I go to a lot of the places I go to play that kind of music and stuff as well. So a lot of the places I go out to are playing, you know, rock and alternative and various other those kinds of music. So I kind of got more of the atmosphere that I'm used to, maybe. I don't know. But regardless of what it was, I really want to do that again. And I just keep talking about it, and I know I keep talking about our video call last night, guys, and I'm sorry that I keep talking about it, but I had such a good time. And I want everyone to know how good of a mood I'm in. I need to have a drinking call with Jade at some point. I'm trying to put my watch on. That's great. Hopefully many more to come. I agree. Hopefully we can get more people from streams on as well, more viewers. Maybe spread it across 2 chat rooms, then people can have different conversations. Because the only issue with if you've got lots of people on a voice call is because everyone's the same volume, you can't have your own little side conversations very well. Which is fine when you've got like 5-6 people, but if you had like 10 people on a voice call, then it gets a bit challenging, as I know from running my groups. I remember being on a Discord call once with 40 people, and that was just fucking crazy. That was just unnecessarily large. How did anyone speak about talking all that 15 hours at the time? I don't know. It kind of, a lot of people were just kind of quiet, which helped a lot. But that was a crazy night. wasn't paying attention to this. But yeah, I don't know how it worked, but it did just work luckily. So I can't complain too much. And where are we up to? Oh, rip. Didn't mean to press that. 78. So we got another 50 to go. 40 odd to go to fill the ore box, and then another 20 odd. This is going to be a while. Jade, entertain me. Or Dirk, you entertain me. Want you. You just had a customer pull in, so you'll probably be okay for 3 minutes if they actually come in. No worries, no worries. That is the joys of being at work. Sometimes you have to deal with customers. So we I'm sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm just like, I'm concentrating on full tick mining so much that I'm forgetting to talk. I'm like, I've got to click this all, you know, every 4 ticks. I've got to do it for maximum efficiency. I'm back. I love people that know what they want and don't try to make weird conversation. Yeah, like, I don't mind making conversation with people who work in a store usually, but don't do it in that kind of store, you know, like, just be like, yo, I want to come and go to the booth, or I want to buy this thing, or whatever, and they're like, okay, right this way, sir or lady, and then you're done. Like, if you're in like Walmart or something, and you're scanning your shop, somebody's scanning your shopping for you, like, oh, how's your day been, how's things, like, whatever, you know, like, that's fine. But when you work in your business, unless they're asking for like advice about a certain product or whatever, like, just be like, you know what, guys, I just want this thing, and then be done with it. Do you know of any types of diets that you think actually work and is healthy for you? Just eating, calorie counting. Just calorie count. That is the single best diet you can do, because you'll learn how to eat within your calorie allowance. That's the only kind of dieting what really works long term. Use MyFitnessPal. MyFitnessPal, you tell it your weight and your height and how much you want to lose per week, and MyFitnessPal tell you how many calories to eat. And then you scan barcodes on all your foods that you eat, and it knows how many calories are in that item and various other things. Like, MyFitnessPal is a godsend, I tell you. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. Like, I'm feeling pretty into it right now. I need to kind of get used to streaming a bit longer for DXP anyway. So as long as I don't get hungry, I guess we can do a bit of a longer stream if that's what people want. We did do a long stream yesterday. We did like 7 hours. It won't be as long as that. I might do 5 hours. Yeah, Doug, they come on and they come into the shop and it's like, yeah, I'm just coming in to get myself off. Followed by, so what kind of food do you like then? Like, is everything going okay with you? I would come in to just strike up really awkward conversations with you. Just for the fun of it. I'm not gonna lie. If I lived anywhere nearby, I'd come all the way there and I'd just go and have awkward conversations with you. Oh. That'd be fine, I'd know who you are. Do you like hamster video? No, just walk in and just be like, find a giant toy and be like, so have you ever used this? Like, how did you find it? It's like, do you prefer to be on all fours or, you know? Like, do you have a favorite position? The only diet that I know of that is really easy is the crisp bread diet. 2 crisp breads for breakfast. Yeah, but that's not exactly healthy, is it? Honestly, man, calorie counting with MyFitnessPal is one of the only ways that really works for me to lose weight. I mean, there's Slimming World, if you got Slimming World where you're at, and that's based on various things. Lennon, welcome to the chat, my friend. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You joined the stream at such a weird time. Sorry for hearing that. Yeah, protein. I have guys come in and ask stuff like that though. Like, sir, I'm not here to discuss my personal preference. I know, right? No, but when he says protein, you gotta eat like a lot of protein. Like maybe add some ham to that and make almost like an eggs benedict but with crisp breads. And if you can get like seeded crisp breads. Don't eat bread in the morning. Well, egg is a good start. It contains protein. Yes, you could add some cottage cheese. Oh, I love cottage cheese. David, How you doing, man? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's good to see you guys returning to my chat. What did I do? Sorry, I didn't start this con with the gym. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Is ginger in that meant to be an insult to me? Because I don't understand how a hair colour is an insult if it's meant to be an insult. Or is David the ginger? David always expect you to be doing the worst possible. I see, I see. Everyone's ginger too, fair enough. I mean, gingers are more brown. Like, people call people with copper coloured hair gingers, but they're not technically gingers, they're copper coloured. If we're being precise. Or they are red haired. I would say I am a ginger, but I wouldn't say like my sister-in-law who has very copper hair is ginger. But I guess they are by general like social acceptance of the term. I don't know. I'm weird like that. You to have Santa red beard to you was meant as an insult. Your mum has red hair. Yeah, I guess. I'm just saying like a lot of people do try to use ginger as an insult, and if that was your aim, it's not gonna work here. And we don't feed the trolls, you know. But if you're not a troll, that's fine. You're more than welcome here. I appreciate you coming along, saying hello. Well, it depends what kind of troll you are. Like, there's such thing as friendly trolling, you know? It's when you get people who are, like, overtly offensive whilst trolling is the problem. If that makes sense. Why can't I type today? What the fuck? Come on. I know I've got dyslexia, but seriously. Let me be clear, I did not intend to insult you, we've just met. I have no reason to be a dick yet. Fair enough. At least the guy's honest, right? Like, at least the guy's honest. I like a bit of honesty. I'm not sure what you mean by daywalker there, but okay, Mr. Mo, sure. That just makes me think of vampires. It's pretty straightforward. It's from South Park. I see. If you can spell correctly. Ah, don't worry. I can't tell if you're spelling correctly or not. 5 years? Damn, 5 years. That does sound like an achievement. If he's a self-admitted troll and dick, like, that is an achievement. Can't spell night. Great. By the way, guys, I'm doing game giveaways on Discord every Sunday of this month. So if you're interested in possibly winning a free Steam game, all you gotta do is join my Discord and turn on Twitch notifications. And if you're enjoying the content, please do hit that follow button. We appreciate it. So we're gonna be live for probably another hour. Maybe longer, maybe less. Who knows? I keep typing eyes when I'm meant to be doing all the letters for some reason at the moment, and it's starting to piss me off. You're very opinionated and you often get in trouble for opening your mouth. For instance, I've achieved being banned on YouTube since December. GG. GG on that. But nothing wrong with being opinionated. So we are nearly full on like Amica. We gotta fill our inventory and then go and dump it in the bank. Who got you again? Are they after you? Is the whole world trying to kill you, man? Not literally kill you, but you know, like cancel you. Because if so, that's horrible. I hate cancel culture. Down with cancel culture, people. Fuck that shit. Bastards, the lot of them. Generally speaking, as long as you're not racist, homophobic, or anything like that in my chat, you're probably fine. Having an opinion is fine here. We just don't allow racism and homophobia and you know, that kind of stuff. Political correctness has gone mad, I tell you. Like, I get to a point where I don't even like, because I used to always say Mr. or Mrs. whoever in my chat, and I don't do it that much anymore because misgendering someone is a massive thing these days. You have no intention of leaving your Twitch, that's probably a good show. You've already lost your YouTube, you don't want to also lose your Twitch. That would be horrible. Once again, at least the guy is honest. You've got to give him that, right? And I do like a guy who's honest. I cannot lie. You hate political correct so much. We can't call coffee black anymore here. It's neutral coffee. Yeah, when I feel I get to sometimes if there's like a black person, for lack of a better phrase, you know, an African descent person, I don't know what the correct phrase is anymore. In Starbucks, I usually ask for an iced black coffee, but if there's an African descent person in the shop, I feel like I have to ask for an iced Americano, which is essentially the same thing, right? But at the same time, I hate that I can't use the description of a food product or a drink product I guess would be more correct, to describe it. Like, it is black coffee, you know? Yeah, welcome to Political Correct. Yeah, exactly my point. Like, I'm describing the colour of the drink. Now, if I was saying, hey, can I have one of those N-word coffees? Fair enough. You know? If I walked in and said, hey, can I have one of those N-word coffees? Fair enough, people should get pissed off at that. But I would never say that. I'm describing the colour of the liquid to which I am consuming. I can't really say that I'm racist, at least I don't think I'm racist, but I'm sure an African would say that I'm racist for saying that everybody is equal. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like most wouldn't, but I'm sure much like there are feminists out there who would say that women, you know, saying everybody's equal is offensive to women or whatever. That is also very true, Lennon. That is very true. Everyone should be equal. Unfortunately, in some parts of the world, it isn't the case yet. I mean, I know, look at, like, Russia with the treatment of homosexuals and, you know, people of other alternative sexualities, for one example. Or most of the Middle East and the treatment of homosexuals. Like, unfortunately, everybody is not equal as much as they should be. Like, personally, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl or you identify as something else. I don't care if you're black, white, Asian, whatever. I don't care, as long as, you know, you have the basic ability to be at least somewhat respectful to me. No worries, David. Have a good day. Talk to you guys later. I agree. I hope to talk to you again later. But as long as you have the basic ability, just treat me as a human being. Have fun mining, Spec. I will have fun mining. But as long as you have the basic ability to treat me with the modicum of respect what being a fellow human being gives me, then I'm fine with you. But if you're an arsehole, like a real arsehole, not if you're just like a bit of a dick, you know, then I probably won't like you. But rather you're, I wouldn't like a white person, you know. If the question is if I hate people on the skin colour, the answer is no. But if I'm in a situation where, let's say, I'm told to go surgery and I have 2 equal skilled and I have to be dark skinned, I'd choose the white guy. I'm a racist then. Because the true definition would put it that way. I feel more secure with my own kind, sort of say. Please don't hate me for bad explanation. No, I get what you're saying, and that's very common. It's the same way. It's the same reason why interracial relationships are not as common. It's just because naturally human beings are tribal creatures, right? And we see people of our race as part of our tribe, so we naturally respect them and trust them more. It's an inherent facet of humanity. Like, most people, at least subconsciously, would choose that. You know? Now, I don't personally care about it, but at the same time, I do know that most humans are tribal in nature, and as such, most humans would make that same decision. So I wouldn't say you're inherently racist. I'd say that maybe it's something you should try and work on as an individual, but at the end of the day, that's your choice. You have the freedom to choose these things. At least if you live in a democratic society, you know. I think I might jump in the bath. Feel free to join, Spec. Are you gonna take me with you? Are you gonna take the phone with you and listen in? Honestly, I don't have a bath in my house, Dark, and I would kill to have a bath. Not literally. I wouldn't literally kill somebody to have a bath. That's a bit extreme, but you know what I mean. So we're literally just now hit the 4 hour mark. I want to keep streaming if you guys want to keep watching. So do you guys want me to keep streaming? I do need more Luminite. I'm gonna at least go and mine some Luminite. But a bath does sound so nice. Do you have a bathtub, Dark? Can I come and get in your bathtub? You don't have to be in it with me, like it can be me on my own. It's not a sex thing. Just to be very clear about what I'm saying. I only have a wet room. Do Americans know what wet rooms are? Actually? Do you know what a wet room is, Dark? Or do you have a different name from it? I'm at work for another 4 hours and I had literally one customer so far, so I'm done to stick around for as long as you're streaming. Nice, I like that. Sounds good. Need to make a smoke real quick. No worries, Lena. I wish that you weren't like 3,000 miles away or something. And you know what? Well, we have a wet room here due to my disability and my mum's disability. So I've not had a bath in over a year now, and I hate that. It's a dark room. It's an emotionally dark room, if that counts. I think that the news should put it out in a different way than they do. Make you feel like a real barista expensive. Yeah, but at the end of the day, the news puts out what people want to see. You'll make it not so dark for me. How exactly you plan to do that, Jay? Cancel those. Don't worry about it. Make it special. Okay. I'm not sure how you can do that, but whatever. I'm not going to question you. Not telling me on stream. I mean, you can always DM me, I suppose. I guess you could, but I'm not actually that bothered. Who's online? Have we messaged everyone? I'm pretty sure we've messaged everyone who's online. That's nice. Keep streaming, by the way. Oh, you want me to keep streaming? Do you want to pretend I'm in the bath with you? Is that it? Is that where we're going with this, Jade? This guy's got an octopus on them. Okay then. Sure, enjoy your octopus. You do, fair enough. So, yeah, we'll do probably another hour. It's Monday, so we're not going to be raiding Phil today because Phil streams late at night, my time. So, where are we up to? Sorry, I've just got to check something off stream a moment. That's fine. That's sorted. That's fine. Are you enjoying your bath, Jade? I'm guessing you're in the bath now. It's running water. Ah, it's not full yet. I see, I see. mad to think that I'd usually finish streaming now and I'm not even hungry. The protein shake worked. I'm having pasta tonight for dinner, aren't I? Because my pasta needs eating. And then I could have stir fry tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Right, where are we up to? 72, that's not too bad. I need to readjust how I'm sitting. Ugh. That's better. Rip. Scorpion. I might go. Should we just kill a bunch of scorpions? 57. I can't remember. Shiva, are you around? What's the. Or Mr. Mo, maybe? Family crest. What's the magic requirement again for it? $59. Alright. So we're not going to kill loads of scorpions, but we're just going to break up the mining a little bit with a bit of magic. This is slow. Okay, that was boring. Never mind, we'll go back to mining. Keep on mining, 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 mining. I don't know what that was. I'm not gonna lie. What's the goal? Mining. I don't have any specific goal. I just like mining. I don't have any specific goals for the account as a whole. I can understand some logos and words getting banned, like the M word, like Jinx Pokemon shifting cool since it was based on stereotype. Yeah. But I don't have any specific goals in mind. I'm just playing the game and enjoying myself, and I prefer to do it that way. If I'm gonna be honest. I just prefer doing it that way rather than setting goals, because when I have goals and target things, it messes with my anxiety. So instead, I just trying to be more relaxed in this playthrough and just less goal driven and more just doing it because I enjoy it, you know. Which makes, I'm not gonna lie, it does make it slightly less enjoyable for you guys. But at the same time, it's much better for my mental health. I think you hit 22 million my next being quitted. Fair enough. I'm on 7.3 mil. So I've got a long way to go till 22. And we're mining Luminite right now because on the alt we've got a lot of Runite that we're going to be giving to the main. So we're mining this because my alt doesn't have the required levels to deal with the scorpions. So it just basically mines and does not much else. That's all I do. I created an alt just so I can mine off stream, because this account I only play on stream. which means that if I want to do anything off stream, like mining, which I enjoy doing, I have another account for. So that's 79 mining level, something like that. $22 mil is... What level is 22 mil? That's gotta be like over 99, right? I don't know what level 99 is, what experience level, total, whatever. I'm not great with words, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Dead Scorpion is the best Scorpion. So where are you from, Lennon? Do you mind me asking? Welcome back, Muffin. How's things? Everything okay? Had to pop over to a friend and help him in with invention perks for his gear. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you returning to us though. Do a bit of upgrading yourself. Well, obviously. I mean, naturally, right? So we have swapped over to a mage outfit for combat, just whilst we're doing things. So I was just saying a few months ago that I'd usually be finished streaming by now, but I'm enjoying myself. So I'm going to keep going and keep mining. Mage is nice. You've been quite enjoying ranging yourself. Well, I'm not a big fan of mage, but I want to do the family crest to make smithing bars easier. Which means I need to get my mage level up. So we've swapped over to training our mage. And we'll just slowly trickle in our experience. And we are full on Luminite once we've filled this inventory. You only did melee for literally years, switched to range about a month ago and love it. Trying to commit to myself to work on mage now, but you don't want to. Why don't you want to? 12-hour stream, no. Not 12-hour stream. Or major rotation for your ability, so it's going to take... I see. So it's laziness. He's... Who said that? Are you around here? Was it this guy? Yeah. We're gonna just go and tell this guy. And we'll kill some of these. Like so. You just had a nap. Nice. Flex on them. I know, right? Hi all, I'm back. Hi back. What the fuck? Right now you're cooking 66,000 gold ore. Rip you. I'm glad it's not me. Put it that way. Are you putting spice on it? On the gold? Spicy gold is the best gold. $6,600. That's not too bad. Sorry, I shouldn't be messaging while streaming, but here I am. Anyway, we're gonna rip. I didn't mean to kill that, but these guys want to die apparently. Let's go and turn in our all now. We've done a bit of killing. See, that's not too bad. 6,600. That's not too bad. How's the stream been today? It's been pretty nice. Chat has been pretty active throughout the stream. I'm quite happy with it. And we'll do a bunch of bronze bars while we're here. How was your nap today? That's the important question. Nice, that's good to hear. Up to Wolf, thank you for the follow. If you're not a bot, say hello in chat, please. You still think you're in the 18th century? Okay, why? You want a nap so bad, rip. You like this when taking that 5-10 minutes. I see. Makes sense. Hello, you watched for a bit since you started over myself at 70 days ago. Nice, well welcome to the stream. If you want to join our Discord, you can do. We have a RuneScape channel over there. We're also doing giveaways every Sunday of this month. But welcome, do you have a main and you started over, or are you coming back after a long time off? Which is me, I used to play RuneScape back in the day. Long time ago. You're coming back after a long time? Nice. How are you doing in game so far? How are you finding your first few months? I was also up to like 4 AM and then for work at super sleepy. I mean, I was up till 4 AM thanks to you guys. So now you know how it feels. Good news, my bottle doesn't taste like whiskey. Just hating now the normal today, probably because you're drinking last night. Yeah, the booze does that. Damn booze. Why'd you have to be so fun? So we're gonna keep you prepared for 99 per. Nice. I'm not gonna be hitting any 99s, but we're getting up there. We're doing well. How much longer the stream going to be? No idea, Jimmy Bob. We are in extra time. We're in stoppage time, as it would be called in soccer. But I'm feeling pretty good still, so probably a little while. Why'd you ask? I have no intention of ending the stream like in the next maybe half hour or so. So it's at least going to be another half hour. But it just depends when I get hungry. Just got here, don't want to end. No, it will be ending in 5 minutes. It'll end when I get hungry, to be honest. Which I've just had a protein shake maybe an hour ago, so that'll tide me over for a little while. How are you doing today, Jimmy Bob? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. chair is very squeaky today. Day 8 of 18 work days in a row, so it's okay. I mean, sometimes the best you can ask for is just okay, you know? Wait, actually, what we should do out here? Grab our Amica. Noted, and we want to... No, we don't want placeholder. Then off for 2, back for 6, off for 1, back for 6, off for 1, repeat. Why are you doing 18 days in a row then? That doesn't sound like it's your normal schedule. Did you sell the Impious Acid? Yeah, I did. I'm up to 57 mil now. Double time. Ah, I mean, you can't say no to double bubble, right? You cannot say no to double bubble. What's your method? Mining? Mostly mining. Mining, smithing, and various other things, and streaming. Like, a lot of viewers donate cash to me. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of viewers donate cash to me, and that's been massively helpful. But gem mining is pretty profitable. You can make like around $1 million an hour, 900k an hour, something like that. Gem mining, which isn't too bad. Making bomb vials, so buying molten glass and making bomb vials, you're doubling your money. So if you buy a mill's worth of bomb vials and convert them to molten glass and convert them to bomb vials, you'll make about 2 mil. So you make $1 mil profit. How much was spell wisp for you? I don't know. I didn't keep track. I don't keep track of individual income. I didn't do it for all that long. As you know, I just don't really like combat in the game. Jade, are you enjoying your bath time? Is it nice and warm? But I've been very fortunate that Christmas and my birthday, quite a few viewers donated quite a bit of money, which got us Premium Club. How much would spell with? Where? I just seen. Oh. Jade, why are you replying to me on Discord and not just in chat? Yeah, no, it's not new. Honestly, like, streaming is great for getting money, because I often say to people, like, I would prefer you to donate money to me in-game than to donate actual bits or subs. Now, if you want to subscribe to me, or if you want to donate bits, that's fine. But I do encourage you to at least decide. What's the word? Like, I do appreciate if you choose to decide to support me through Twitch. And I do have a promise that any money I make through streaming, I will spend on streaming somehow. So it might be upgrading my lighting or camera or whatever. But that is a promise that I have to you guys. Alright. So we're just making these bronze bars just so I get them done. With no particular reason for it other than that. Your method for money is fishing. That's a pretty decent method. So we are gonna keep... I don't know why I'm doing these bronze bars. I think it's just because I don't want to sell the ores. I want at least the modicum of experience that I get out of it. So that's why we are still doing bronze bars. Because we've got the ore, so we may as well smith it out, right? And then we'll just sit on the bronze bars for a long time, most probably. Makes sense that way, in my opinion. Muffin, I did ask earlier, by the way, if you are still around, about how's the family today. Family goes, they're still sleeping at the moment. Nice! That's what you like. They can't stress you out when you're trying to do your RuneScaping. That's what you want in life. It's only they don't wake up until noon. You got ages on your own playing RuneScape yet. I like that. Did I add my water that I drank earlier to my food diarrhea? Come on, load. We need to mine Dracolith as well. Rip, I didn't mean to click that. We'll do one more lot of these and then we'll move on to do something. Gotta do a lot of it. I see. So we'll do one more lot of these bronze bars and then we'll be done with it. Double surge club top. I don't. Double surge clue totem. I don't. Double surge. Like you can surge twice, or is it a double distance surge? Either way, that's pretty awesome. Alright, so we've you can surge twice. Nice. That'll be handy for getting around. Right, what do we want to do? Dracolith. You gotta go here and go to south, right? then we gotta go south, right? Cooldown surge with mobile. Go down to 10 seconds. Seriously? Stop rubbing it in that I can't play on mobile. Not mobile, what? And I guess we may as well use benefits. Time of the porter. Dracolith is faster to mine than Amica, right? Rip. You woke them up, seriously. Muffin. Well done. Shay. Yeah. A good day to Shay. So we're gonna mine Dracula for a little while, guys. I am going to nip to the bathroom. I will be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere, please. Do talk amongst yourselves. Just yeah, back in 2 minutes. Yes, I do have that achievement, by the way, man. Hitman, welcome back. How's the dog? Doggo is sleepy. That's what you want after a walk, right? So we've been live now for coming up to 5 hours, guys, and I don't have any particular feeling like I want to. And good afternoon, Shay. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. You survived the dog walk, Burley. There's still ice and slush everywhere, so about fell on your ass 5 times. Rip. Sounds painful. Not gonna lie. Sounds painful. Another 5 hours. No. We have been here for 5 hours. Going for the R achievement. Already done it. That's true. How are you? I am okay. In fact, I'm better than okay. Other than my injured foot, I am in a particularly good mood today. We had a big alcohol-fueled voice call on Discord last night. Hitman was there, Dirk was there, Cat was there, I was there obviously, and Reese was there, and it was awesome. And it just put me in a good mood, like socializing. It was like being at the pub, but you know, on video call. And I've been really missing that social interaction recently. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you. What about you? How are you? How's things? Oh, doing great. You've already answered that. The virtual pub was good vibes. Like the music and everything, it just all worked out. Die, monkey! Ha! I need to do pro daily challenge. But the virtual pub was great vibes. Guys, we will be doing voice chatting again in the near future, so do keep your eye out on Discord. If you're on my Discord. For more virtual pubs. It was such a good night. We was up till... What time did you go? About 3:30 in the morning, Hitman. Yeah, something like that. And then we was on for another 20 minutes or something, and then I shut off, and then everybody else left. Any plans for double XP? Well, it's not weekend, is it? It's double XP 10 days. First. And second, yeah, I've got quite a few. I've got loads of I'm trying to think of how to word it. I don't know what I'm saying. I've got a bunch of protein stuff and like gems to cut and things. Like we've not got a specific skill that we're doing for DXP. Why can't we kill the baby monkeys? They look tasty. They look tasty. The vegetarian wants to eat baby monkeys. Yeah, but my character isn't vegetarian. If I want to do combat, I'm going to do 85 hours of Shadow Reef trash running. I appreciate the offer, Shay, but no thank you. Just because I'm a vegetarian doesn't mean my character is. You know, much like all the guys who play female characters and scantily dress them. It's the same kind of thing, right? I agree with Dirk on this sentiment. Just finish selling my meat pies. Last thing to do for all capes achieved, and you're done with the game. Wait, are you quitting after that? just relax and do clues and merch. Ah, that makes sense. I bet lugging around all those would work up quite the carnival. Yeah. "48 hours is so much." I agree, like 48 hours of trash runs, like that's a whole novel level. That is a whole other level. You'll be doing 76.99 Pro by cleansing crystals using your own point. You got started. For DXP is that? Are you doing 48 hours in one go, or are you spreading them out? Because 48 hours in one go is horrible. But if you're spreading them out over the 10 days, it's not that bad. How are we doing? So we are approaching the 5-hour mark. I don't know what it is about today, but it just feels so fluid. Like streaming, it just feels so relaxed, and so I'm not stressed at all, which is realistically what I want to happen. I don't want to feel like, sometimes when I stream, I'm not gonna lie, it drags, and I feel like it's this big thing that I'm dealing with, and then you have days like today where it's just chill AF, and it's just like, this is what we fucking want, guys. Right? I do like seeing Hitman with his founder badge now. He's subbed to me again. How do you feel being a founder badge holder, Hitman? Feels good, man. You're stocking on so much bonus XP and range. Have you bought the medium prismatic stars for 75% off shit? It's very much worth it for that much off. Yeah, that's a good shout to anyone, like medium prismatic stars are 75% off. No worries. Your apologies for leaving without notice. You was feeding your son. That's fine, Lennon. You don't need to apologize. We have like an open door policy here. You come and go when you like. You know, like if you've got shit you need to do, you've got shit you need to do. Real life comes first. Never feel like you need to apologize for having to shoot off and, you know, feed your kid or whatever. Right, that's not what we're about here on the Rainbow Road. Buddy wanted pasta, so you had to cook some pasta. Kids can be like that. Hitman just randomly Rainbow Road in there. I like it, Hitman. I like it. He's turning 4 in a month. Oh, nice. I mean, at least he's eating things like pasta and not pudding, I suppose. isn't gonna go hungry the rest of the year. We're way more important than family. Shush you. We're not. I'm not important at all. Don't lie. Can't wait to get 1.5k points so you can get a squeezed rainbow in Magic. Fair enough. Well, you just gotta keep watching. Well, nothing wrong with that, Lennon. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, congrats, I agree. We were just talking about oddments, yeah. And buying the stars earlier. 75% off, you can't say no, right? Just hit your goal in her bonus XP, which is... What is your bonus XP goal? That's new world on Valheim. Just now till the lads get online to play tonight. Sounds like a plan. When are you gonna play RuneScape, man? Lennon, by the way, you may want to hit that follow button if you're planning to come back to the streams in future. If you're not, that's fine. Don't feel like you have to hit the follow button just because I asked. Like, I don't want random followers if you're not interested in actually watching the content. Once I watch you play some more and become familiar with it, fair enough. You'll be very familiar with mining then. You actually follow very few people, that's fine. Please don't feel like you have to follow me, alright? Like, please do not feel like you like you need to follow me. Like, you being here is enough for me. That's the thing, that's all. You know, being in chat, you being in chat means more to me than a random follow does. Like, if it's not if it's not advantageous to you to follow me, don't do it. It's that simple. You like my mug? Well, it's a bottle actually, but yeah. It's a water bottle. I guess canister would technically work as well, but yeah. It's even got like the same pattern on the bottom as a water bottle. I like this little detail that they put on for no other reason than to make it look like a bottle. I got it yesterday. And the only thing is, it's taller than I thought it was. I bought it for when I'm back working and I'm going to be in train stations a lot. So I didn't have to buy bottles of water. But I think it's too tall for the water fountains in train stations. So I might have to buy another one, a smaller one. I mean, obviously, it's like 10 inches around or something. You're a tall guy. Good for you. Good for you. I'm actually having a good time here, guys, just mining. We need quite a lot of Dracolith, so we'll be here for a while. I might just do the whole side of the porter. Benefit. Or until we're full. Where's the nearest bank, actually? Sheila Village. Yeah, that's fine. Directly south, pretty much. Directly south. Well, introducing wouldn't hurt. Your name is Lennon, you're 41 years old, you come from Denmark, and you work in an industrial butcher and has done since the mid-90s. Nice. Well, I'm Spec or Spectrum, you can call me either, I don't mind. I'm autistic. I work as a social support worker, and I run a local charity I set up 5 years ago. I'm a pretty short guy, I'm 5'6". I like streaming, obviously, and games and things like that. I enjoy long walks on the beach. I'm actually crippled, guys. I have to use a walking stick. Can I reach it? I should not really put it out to reach. My walking stick. I have to use a walking stick, unfortunately, just because I have quite a few physical health problems as well. But we're fine. We're getting through the days. And I would like to think that I'm a decent guy. Not much streaming here. Rip. I would not want to try and stream on that connection. Not gonna lie. Walking stick is pretty cool though. How so? You wait until you have to use one, and then tell me it's pretty cool. You got 7 screws and a titanium rod for your right tibia. I ain't using no cane. Is it a what? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. If anybody can translate what he's trying to say. I used to when you sprained your ankle. Ah, sprained ankle. Just fucking walk it off, man. Walk it off, you'll be fine. You got your cap in your clan citadel. Need to perk your ranged armor for elite dungeon. Sounds like a plan, Shay. So it came with multiple legs. Is that what he is asking? No. It's not. It's just this. I don't know if I'm completely misunderstanding here. A cane sword. Oh, that'd be awesome. Probably not legal though. Probably not legal, if we're being honest. So we are at the 5-hour mark, guys. I think we can keep going. Who cares? Gonna be looking at, shall have some customers. I should be back soon. If not, hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Dark, for that, and appreciate the lurk. Massively, massively appreciate it. Yeah, but surprise cane weapon, badass. Yeah, but also illegal. I don't know what that is. Keisuka Yurakara. If you have it, it'll be for protect and not show off. Well, yeah, but the police don't care. The police would be like, is your blade longer than 3 inches? And I'm like, well, yeah, bro, it's a fucking cane. And they're like, yeah, prison to you. To prison you go. From an anime named Bleach. What a strange name for an anime. I know, right here, man. The preferred beverage for the common anime watcher. I see. I like the music here. It's tropical. You're not into Japanese cartoons. Me neither. I'm not into animated things in general, to be honest. You like weightlifting in RuneScape? Fair enough, if that's what you're into. I used to do weightlifting when I was younger, before my disability kicked off. But now these days I can't really do much of it. I can barely lift like on chest press I could probably do maybe. Yeah, I see I could probably maybe do, I don't know, like 50, 60 kilos on bench press these days. Which, I mean, isn't bad for a cripple, right? But it's certainly not good. I mean, lockdown. I'm presuming you've not been able to go to the gym with COVID. Or was you just particularly lucky that timing last year? In 2019, even not last year. Or is it the kids? I don't know. Yes, and work has been bad. I see. I'm trying to work out if the hole in this bottle is big enough to put ice cubes in it. I think it is. I might have to try. Did the music get you, man? RuneScape music is like so good though. To be fair, I know I just meant like the ice cubes that my ice cube tray already makes, without me having to smash them or mold them in any way. I mean, if not, I'll just buy an ice cube tray with smaller cubes or round shape, like round ice cubes. They would fit in it. It's 8.5 degrees Fahrenheit here. Who needs ice cubes? I mean, to be fair, it's not that cold here today. It's like 0 degrees Celsius. But it's still on the cold-ish side. Wait, I got an easy clue scroll from mine. Nice. I've not been given any treasure hunter keys, alright? No. I'm not lucky enough for that. It's minus 13C though. Ah. Yeah, it's like 0, -1 around that at the moment outside. Which is not too bad really. Well, he's a bit rude, trying to tell me to die. Third wave hitting us this winter. As in COVID. Oh, snow blizzard. Ah, that makes more sense. RIP. I imagine that's unpleasant to deal with on a regular basis, although you probably get used to it. Shall we go for the 6-hour mark, guys? You gotta shovel your own snow. RIP. Damn. Should we push for the 6-hour mark? Because that will make it Why is my watch on so loosely? I'll make it like 7 PM. Why not 8? Because I want to eat my dinner at some point. I'm getting hungry. Why are you always trying to get me to do like 8 to 12 hour streams, Mr. Mo? I think that's a little excessive, don't you? Some people want to see the world burn. Well, if they want to see me burn out and end up stopping streaming again, that's the way to do it. Just want you here longer. That's very nice of you. Is it because you know that tomorrow and Wednesday streams have to be shorter? Or do you just want me here for longer all the time? I want to talk about burning. This was unexpected, but I was in a fire accident 15 years ago. That shit. I don't really know what to say to that. All the time, of course. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Don't want to ruin the mood. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Beat most people in Scar's battle. I mean, if that's a thing, I didn't know arguing over who has the most scars was a thing, but if it is, then fair enough. Need to refill my sick. Yeah, I'm quite lucky I don't have that many scars. I seem to be fairly difficult to scar, which is handy, because I get injured quite a lot with just my disability and things. You're looking very male dominated. We compare everything. Even our breaks, who can kick this can the furthest. Fair enough. I mean, I work self-employed, so I spend very little time around people other than my clients whilst working. So I'm not that competitive. And I'd lose at being competitive anyway. Basically, teenage boy. I mean, aren't all guys like secretly just teenagers at heart still? And mortgages. Fair enough with you though. So do I want to you could sit here online and talk about yourself. I mean, you're more than welcome to talk about yourself in my chat. What do you want to know? Anything. I'm just up to you. Just tell us interesting things about yourself. So I am going to go and smith now. You have a license for driving cars, but you have driven a car 5 times the past 9 years. Interesting. Any particular reason why you don't drive? Do you just not enjoy it? Or do you just not need to? $161, nice. So we can make Oracle site, Oracle bars, whatever. Yeah, have you ever put the works on to work collecting materials? I don't have a clue what you're saying there, Mr. Mo. I'm very sorry. I have no idea what you're trying to get at though. I shouldn't have really clicked that. You're a post, so you sit in the back and call the driver James regardless of gender. Taxes, I'm guessing, or your wife or something. No worries, Hitman, no worries. Have a good day, my friend. I know I said I was going to do 6 hours, but I might do 5.5 because I'm getting really hungry. And it's still going to take me like an hour to cook. Unless we get like a giant raid in the next 10 minutes. Or something. Yeah, I've done that. Yes, I've done that. So like driving, you have a bicycle with a wagon in front with a child seat inside. Ah, that's nice. I'm good for the environment. Good man. GG from Mr. Mo. High praise. So we'll mend these burst pipes. In wind, rain, and hail, your bicycle. Yeah, I used to be a competitive cyclist before I became disabled. So I used to cycle like 300 to 500 miles a week, year round, winter. Didn't matter the weather or whatever. I missed those days. I shouldn't click that. This one weighs approximately 100. I don't understand pounds, but that sounds very heavy. Is it a motorbike? That's very heavy. Why is it 65 kilos? I see. Fair enough. You can post a link in my Discord, but not in my chat. And the last 16. That's nice, we've done that. Right. Who is online to raid? We'll raid Horn Attack today. Raid. Alright guys, so we are going to raid Horn Attack. Please come along for the raid. I would massively appreciate it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live, as a VOD, or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always,